as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this should feel fun. I'm getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? We're catching attic while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, gotta plan my trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. breaks, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance. take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping in Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through it sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and scales arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Addicted to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising. Breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning. Finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Study studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn to flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We're okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming?
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, when the summer speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTWB. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all following, apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This dark cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in a trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, now what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. learn yet. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys.
What? Still about break even on that trade. It's went up and down, that gold. I'm very glad I'm not on it.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today?
I'm scared they're gonna invite me to go fight.
What?
Good morning, reality.
Good morning, Paul. I think you're over that age.
Oh, they don't care. They're like, they look at me, they're gonna look at me and see that I'm like 20 years old and be like, listen, you're coming. Like, dude, I'm twice that age. No, you're not. Look at you.
I don't think they're gonna ask you to come fight, man. I don't think they're going to. I really don't.
They're gonna tell me I lied about my birth certificate and how I look like I'm in my 20s and I should go fight.
I don't think so. Full Port Friday, Paul. Paul's doing Full Port Friday today? What?
Oh shit.
No fucking way. Last week was a one-off. I just simply typed a reply there. That account had to either pass or go because it was due a reset. So it was easier to just simply blow it and go with a brand new account for half the price. So, no, another week or two yet before there's any full porting.
Crown's 5-4, Sonny. Crown's 5-4.
5'4".
Yeah.
Oh,
Sonny asked how tall you were. Yeah. Don't worry, he's stacking bundles of hundreds underneath of him to stand up to look taller. So it's all right.
Exactly.
He gets down like that.
If I was 5'4", that would have been cool.
If you were 5'4", that'd be cool.
I could tell you right now, I mean, my head's bigger than, kind of my entire damn body. It's like one of them really, really weird looks that I've got.
No, I have no idea how tall Crown is. Crown will have to tell us, Sonny. How tall are you, Crown?
I'm tall, man. Real tall. I'm 5'2".
No, because I would have been too close at 5'4". You'd have been like, I'm not that tall, so who's talking?
I just told you I'm not that tall. I told you 5'4" would have been cool.
I thought I heard somebody.
Oh, right. So, sorry. If I don't say my real height, then technically I'm trolling and gaslighting and blah, blah, blah. So, disclaimer. I'm not telling anybody my real height because I'm short.
Why not?
Because I'm short.
Oh, really? All right. Well, I mean, it is what it is. You. I don't think you're 5'2", though. Like that's. I mean, that's almost. That's like very close to the height of my wife.
Which is why I said if I tell anybody my real height, you see how you just reacted to that height? Why would I tell you my real height then? What if I
only
told you my real height and you don't believe it's my real height, but it is my real height, and I know you wouldn't believe my real height, so I let you believe that it was, not real. Am I gaslighting?
Yourself,
Oh
maybe.
shit. Maybe
You
I
could
am.
be gaslighting yourself.
Possibly.
Either way.
Damn, I'm really
Anyway.
good at this shit.
What are we doing with this? Gaslighting yourself? Good deal.
Yes.
What about the war, guys?
They held off on that news for like 6 hours because I
Really?
was waiting for that damn drop since lunchtime, and then they opened the market and said, "Oh look, we're going to war," and that shit happened. I was like, "You sons of bitches!"
The drop
I
was
knew that
nice
shit was
last
coming.
night. I was actually still in the server. I don't know how many people are here, but I was actually still in the server. I know that Crypto Bum, shout out to Crypto Bum if you're out there, my guy. He was there. He was the first one to drop that the news had happened. And then FX Mechanic, again, shout out to my guy if you're out there. He dropped the video and I started watching some of it while I was watching the market play around. I actually traded some gold. Not a ton, but I did trade a little bit of gold last night with the movement. Was a bit crazy, but not bad, guys. That gold actually moved pretty well. So nothing crazy. People will say, well, you shouldn't be trading it because it was crazy. Not really, guys. It wasn't that unheard of. And then I tried to wake Sonny up, but he didn't wake up. So move from last night, right? Up 0.5 test. And now we're just kind of in between this area, right? Makes sense, guys? Makes sense? We have
Really,
a wick.
but I mean, if it does to you, cool.
We have a wick on the daily. Anybody paying attention? Right here. The 7th of May. We have a wickless candle. What do you think of that? Right? And then what do we got here?
Not much.
You don't think much of it? Okay, well, that's good. And then what do we got here, right?
I'm confused.
Whoops. That's not right. You're confused? Why now? Right here. So what do we expect? Possibly if we come up and fill this wick. Again, does that mean it's going to be today? Not necessarily, but here is our 0.5 of that wick fill. I mean, of the previous wick, if we come up and put a wick on that candle, right? So, just an idea here. Does that mean we have to make this big move today? No, not necessarily. Is there going to be more attacks? Maybe.
If
Weekly
this
opens
candle
below.
drops right now on the daily,
Yep. Right now, we've got wickless candles below,
Well-
right? And we got weekly open below us.
yeah.
So, this is what we're looking at. I mean, this is daily
No,
look, and everybody wants to say, okay, well, what is your bias? It does. I mean, I really don't have any bias. I'm telling you that once we tap this right here, this yellow line, what's going to happen is you're going to see shorts come in. That much I will tell you. Shorts are going to come in. We're going to put on a top wick. Now, are we going to get a bottom wick and a flip on a entry, say 30-minute, 1 hour, to trade into this, to put a wick on this and possibly hit that 0.5? Maybe. Do we need catalyst? Yes. Do we got news at 10? Absolutely. Right? Makes sense, hopefully?
May
Say yes,
7th
Crown.
May
Say
7th
yes,
has- No, I'm asking a question now on gold, considering the fact that I don't normally do that. I mean,
Okay. Beautiful.
damn.
Well, I love this. All right, what you got?
May 7th has no wick on top. So is that like an area that we can probably say that this specific candle here, since we're talking daily candles, should come back and end the day somewhere under 447, just to make sure that has a wick on it?
That's what I was 447. What? Hold on. Let me find my May 7th. Are you talking about the candle
I'm
that
thinking of this candle.
Yes, this candle. That's what I was just
If it
talking
closes
about.
below. You were talking about it closing under here? So you're looking
No.
for the shorts to come in up there, like you said, at the 50,
Yeah.
and then bring it
Yeah, I
back
expect-
down to there on the daily?
I expect that the candle will come up to this high on May 7th, and it'll reject, right, on your lower time frame. And then if we get a down wick and a flip, I expect to push through that and potentially maybe hit 35.3. Does that mean that it happens today? No. Right? That's my expectations, though. Is once we get up into this area, that's going to be the high where shorts come in. Right? Because on the lower time frame, if you look at this, you know, in this context, everybody expects this to be resistance. You see it, right? I mean, this is all resistance. So they will start shorting there. Now, what we're looking for is for all them shorts to come in, and then on our lower time frames, you know, down where we're trading at, we expect to come in, get a nice top wick on a 30-minute or 1-hour candle, a bottom wick, and a flip to trade back up, hoping to put a wick on the daily and possibly test the 0.5 of the previous wick we had, which was Tuesday the 22nd. Right? You see that wick? That's what we'd like to see. Yep.
Never mind. The whole thing was just off. I forgot to hit the adjust button. My trading view candle was way off.
Okay.
I was looking at it and I'm like,
Adjust
why is
button.
your candle shorter than higher than mine right now? Like, what's going on here?
All right. Well, Crown readjusted his chart and we're good now. I got that 0.5 marked. All right. Good deal. Good deal.
No, I wasn't following it as well because the damn thing was so far off. I was like, why is my candle already near the 0.5 and yours is like all the way back there? Oh, shit.
So what we're going to see here, right? If we just want to talk about what we're going to see. First, we're going to see shorts come in here, right? This area right here. We're going to see shorts start coming in. And as you guys know, when these shorts start coming in, we'll see a, you know, wick out the top for overnight high, like it swept it. Shorts will come in. We'll see if they get any kind of leverage, if, you know, any kind of follow through, if anything's going to happen with those shorts. And if they break that, then obviously we'll be tapping this area right here, the 3476.2 area. Shorts will come in heavy again there. That's the next level they're going to come in at, right? We'll see how that plays. If we can take advantage of stop losses in either one of these places, then we will. This one's a little tough. This one should be very nice, the next level up. So that's where all the traders will come in short. I mean, these shorts will start coming in. And what we will be looking for is longs to trade back up into it, because we realize that there's going to be shorts coming in there. Right? So everybody else that's looking at these charts, what do they see? Well, they see overextension on gold. They see fib retracement levels. They see order blocks. They see supply areas, resistance levels. So when they start coming in short, we're going to see these top wicks start coming in. And then we'll see if we can get a spot to get a bottom wick and a flip to run back up into those stop losses. So that's what we are looking for today. Not necessarily saying that it's going to go up. You know, if we get a opportunity for it to go down, to recover all them wicks, make it back to weekly open, by all means. I don't really expect that, but only because we've already made the move up. You got to understand, and here's where people get so confused. Most people will ask you things like, "Oh, are people trend traders? Are people, you know, counter trend traders? What's the story here?" And when you start seeing charts where you see this extension, you know, if you want to call it, you say overextension, you start seeing these areas like this, you're going to see shorts coming in, right? Because everybody wants to short. They're all taught. Short the highs, long the lows. It's always the same thing, guys. That's why it's so easy to take advantage of their stop losses, because everybody wants to short the highs. But what is that, right? And that's where everybody gets confused. They're like, well, that was the high. You know, I shorted the high. How can you short the high? If this comes up and this taps this area right here, then you shorted the high, right? Until the next candle comes in, blows through your stop loss, and now we've made a higher high. Now all of a sudden you didn't short the high no more, did you? So that was where you went wrong, because you actually shorted something that wasn't the high. That's how they look at it.
But
now
it
they
was
try to
the
short the next high. Yeah, it's because there's actually no such thing as a high, all joking aside, but we're in an ever-changing market that's always moving up and down. So saying that, you know, you shorted the high is a very temporary thought process, and that's part of the problem. But either way, doesn't matter. Yeah, buy high, sell low. There you go. And that's Sonny. How true is that? How true is that? They want everybody to believe that that's not the case, but how true is that? And that's the funny thing. They teach exactly the opposite, because that wouldn't be the way to do it, and they don't realize that when you're talking about, you know, the people who move these markets, it's the same thing. You don't understand. In order to push through these orders, right? In order to push through these orders, what are they doing in order to push through here? Well, they're buying the tops. And people say, well, no, you know, the big money, the market makers, the whatever you want to label them, you know, however you look at it, they would never buy up top. Well, if they didn't buy up top, then how do you think price pushes through the highs? If they didn't buy up top, then how do you think, you know, we get, for those that follow the hybrid system, vector candles up into the next level? How do you think that is achieved? I mean, yeah, you have to be buying orders there, right? There's no way around that. Anyway, let's see how this thing plays. I don't want to confuse everybody that's new. It looks like we've got some viewers, so all you guys that are new that don't, you know, exactly get what I'm talking about, please ask questions. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
Don't just listen, get confused, and
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. I need to do that more. If you can do that more, that'd be great.
Yeah,
I forget a lot. Thank you. Yeah, everybody, that's the Discord is free, guys. Paul just dropped the link there in the description. I don't charge for anything. I trade for a living. So a lot of people charge for stuff and live off funds from you guys, but that's not how I make my living. I trade. So Discord's free. All the education's free. Anything we do here is free. Free mentorships, free everything. We don't sell anything. So if you're looking to come spend your money instead of using it in the market to make money, you probably came to the wrong place. But I appreciate you guys for being here on the stream and taking your time to see this at least, right? Did you check the YM 4 hour? You know what? Let's pull up YM. How can I do it without messing up everybody else's stuff here?
Mess it up. Just mess it up. Come on. Let's do it.
Well, I don't want to mess up the whole stream. Compared to NQ and ES, much better wick. I guess maybe I can let me just change this to YM real fast. Let's just do that.
Yeah, there you go. See?
And then I'll get a chart up over the weekend, guys. How's that sound? For YM, nice. If you guys are looking to do YM. Is everybody looking to do YM?
If it's safer.
Yeah,
nay.
I'm up for anything.
Okay. Well, I'll pull a chart up for YM then. Here is YM. So let's compare that to NQ. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look that much different. Whoops. A little maybe. Not a lot though.
No. Even ES looks like that too.
Yeah.
TY also look like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I'll get a chart for YM. We'll go ahead and throw another chart up. I'll get it all set up over the weekend. I just don't want to have to do all that while you guys are on stream. You know what I mean? Wasting y'all's time and messing the chart all up. But yeah, I mean, it's not much.
What's the pattern look like? on RTY.
You want RTY too? Oh my jeez.
No, I just wanted to compare patterns.
I don't know what here. I've never even had an RTY chart up in my life. The wifey trades RTY. I do not.
See?
Looks about the same as well.
Still kind of similar. Yep.
Yeah. Looks about the same. So there's RTY.
I'm gonna start dropping minis
There's
on all four of
YM.
them at the same time.
Right. And there's ES. It's really not much different. Pretty close, guys.
And
Pretty
Q is
close.
right there with them.
Yeah. So I will get a
Imagine dropping 4 minis.
YM chart. Do you guys really want to trade RTY? I don't know about all that. You guys let me know. Whatever you want to do. I'll trade whatever. I mean, we put up this Ethereum chart and this Bitcoin chart because everybody was thinking about doing that. But nobody got very involved and it didn't move a lot. So if you guys want me to remove these charts, we still got oil. And nobody stayed real interested in it either. So you guys just let me know. If you want something different, I mean, you see the charts I got up here. Of course, I got Pi. Pi's got to stay just to look at it now and again. We're invested in that, guys. Let's trade nat gas. Oh, man, Sonny. Yeah, Sonny's a madman when it comes to nat gas. Anybody else watch nat gas? Oh, my geez. Sonny, we can do it. We can do it, Sonny. We can do it. Oh my geez. That's an asset, guys. Not gonna lie. That is an asset. Very crazy to say the least. So you guys want to trade nat gas? Sweet corn. Oh, now we are coming up. I gotta tell you, so we were trading we traded wheat back when. I don't think anybody who's here. Who's in the server right now? Nobody. No Jashim, no Landon, none of them guys. We did, guys. We used to trade it, and what happened was somebody, I think it was Mick Swaggy. I think you remember Mick Swaggy, Paul. And he said that he was trading wheat. And we were like, trading wheat? And he was like, yeah, the wicks are always respected. And I was like, interesting, really? And we went in and played with wheat for a few days and then just kind of gave up on it. The biggest problem with it, and I assume sweet corn's the same, I think it closes at 2 or something. Closes at 1 or 2. So it closes early compared to all the rest of the assets. I do know that, but I mean, are we looking for a long setup? I just went over that, Initian. Yeah, that's what I would like to see. But if it goes down, it's fine. We've got plenty of wickless candles to the downside. But that wick up top is the daily from May 7th, I believe we said. So I would love to see a wick put on that candle. So let's see if we can get a setup. I suppose not, though, because no bottom wicker. Yeah, I mean, we can't go long right now. Yeah. Do you trade silver? I've never traded silver. If you guys want to trade silver, that's something we can do as well. Completely up to y'all. It's funny, monkey. Nope. Sonny said nope. It's funny just because Phil's does a lot of silver talk. I will trade silver. Yeah, that's why I'm laughing. I'm about to tell you. Is because Phil's does a lot of talk about silver, and I'll trade silver. I'm just not a silver investor, so I will tell you that. And I've explained that to Phil's a million times. I have no reason to invest in it, but if you guys... Oh, you're not trading silver either? Man, is silver hated? Jeez, silver's hated that bad, guys?
Doesn't move.
Oh, it doesn't move?
It's $25 a tick.
I've never looked at it. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's
Okay.
$25 a tick.
I know they've got platinum too. I don't know if anybody's looked at that, but I know some people trade platinum. So natural gas, like Sonny said, NG. I mean, you guys just decide. It doesn't matter to me. I don't mind looking at different stuff if you guys want to. I prefer gold. You guys already know this. That is my preferred asset, but it doesn't mean that we can't look at others and look at other setups. I mean, we do that with NQ every day. So gold, yes, I love gold. That's my favorite TM beats. I prefer it.
Take a look at the chat. Remember that yellow trend line that was replicated last week? Remember we were looking for the long off it? Say that we must have just put it mildly. You see where spot on, flip the VWAP and the trend line.
You could drag that up to yesterday's low, that last green candle that shot up. And it's probably going to show you right where the break happened.
Yeah, but how the hell do we get on here now? That's always the question.
Trend lines are funny, but because part of them ends up repeating so damn often that it almost makes it kind of pointless to use it. And then every single set of candles will create a new trend line. So now you can have endless trend lines running through your chart.
No,
and it will drive you nuts.
I don't believe in trend lines. It was only just the fact that it would mirror that previous move. That's the only reason that trend line is on my chart. Look at that go now. Look at it. Oh my god. It's not a good thing to notice. Another thing to add to the toolbox.
Yeah. I started doing that and Dennis called it tic-tac-toe.
Sorry, Monkey Luffy. Headlines work for people. Just it's not something that I particularly myself would trust. This was only a long-term trend line that was put on to test a theory that myself and Crown was working on. So I can't say trend lines are useless. It's just that I don't use them myself. This was just a one-off. But if trend lines work for you, by all means, please use.
You guys are so unbiased here, man.
Yeah, and that's what we say all the time, Monkey. No lie. I mean, I don't know how. I know I've seen you in the chat a few times, but I don't know how long you've been here. But whatever strategy works for you, right, is exactly the strategy that you should be using. All joking aside, now what everybody here, is here for, let's say, is just to give their insight as well, right? So when I go over what I'm looking at in these charts, it's not for you to change your thoughts or whatever the case may be. It's for you to add that to your, tool chest, if you will, to help you in your trading, whatever way you do it. Now, if you're just here to trade my exact strategy, then by all means, go ahead. That's fine. You can do that if you want. But if you already have something that you prefer or understand or whatever, there's nothing wrong with that as well. So it's more of a confluence thing at the end of the day, right? That everybody understands how the market's moving, and yeah. Wifey, she uses trend lines when she trades. So absolutely nothing wrong with it. I personally do not use trend lines, but that's me. I've never been a trend line guy. When I did used to play with something similar to trend lines, yeah, Sonny uses trend lines, yeah. On high time frame, yeah. I used to play a lot with channels, which similar, right? Channels are similar, but it's just all in what you prefer. I mean, the biggest thing is understanding why the market's moving, or even more so, when the market's going to move, right? Why do you expect this move to happen? To me, that's the biggest thing that you could ever get. It's really got nothing to do with a trend line or an order block or a fair value gap or any of these things, right? It's got more to do with why do you believe that the market's going to move, and knowing the timing of when it's going to move, right? Those are the two biggest things. If I could say anything, timing, in my opinion, is the best. And when I talk about, okay, this candle right here is going to push as soon as we break these highs, and you're going to get to see a wick up. The reason that I say things like this is because this is your win, right? And you want to be able to take advantage of when it's going to move, because timing's perfect. A lot of people say, well, I entered too early, I entered too late, I got in and it went my way after I got the stop, all these things. It's always timing. It's always timing at the end of the day, right? I don't understand
always entering too early.
Yeah.
And the part of the thing where it's funny that you mentioned, if you put your entry where your stop loss was, you probably catch more trades. So I started drawing out a $25 box with a midline on it, because that's a $500 stop loss on NQ. And I was looking to try and take the entry off the midpoint instead. So worst case, I'm 250 in drawdown.
Yeah.
And then it just decides to do what I want to do, because I'm always trying to preemptively strike. I'm like, nope.
When you say gambling, Monkey, yeah, life is gambling. If you get in your car and drive down the road, it's gamble. So if you look at it that way, absolutely. However, just like everything else, right? If you play poker, is that gambling? Some people can say that, but if you gamble with an edge, then you're on the side of probability. Same with trading, same with sports betting, same with everything, right? You're actually on the side of probability. You're using your edge in order to have an edge over, whatever it is you're trying to do. Take, for instance, card counting. A lot of people are very confused about how card counting works in blackjack. A lot of people believe you card count because they see all these movies and all of a sudden you're just an instant blackjack winner. It doesn't really work that way. When you count cards, you're just, trying to figure out an edge to give yourself more probability of winning. Essentially, you're trying to figure out the amount of 10s still left in the deck, right? So an edge in gambling is always going to, give you an edge. That's the whole point, right? So there are people who play craps. Yeah, there are people who play craps for a living. It's all about consistency and finding your edge. Exactly. Yeah, the guy that I actually learned to play craps from, he was a older guy. I think he was in his 70s, not gonna lie. And he had a strategy that was a don't pass strategy, to where you bet against the shooter. It's not very popular when you go to the craps table, but I mean, it worked. And essentially it was a martingale strategy that you played against the don't pass. And I mean, he ended up going out to Vegas and had everything comped and lived in Vegas on his, social security that he had at the end of, and he lived in Vegas because he got comped rooms, comped food, and made money playing craps. So that's how he retired. Everything is technically gainable, but losing money sucks and makes life harder. Well, you should be consistently profitable though, Monkey. I mean, if you come up with a system where you have an edge, there's no reason that you're losing money, right? And hopefully that's why you're here, right? And we'll get you to a point to where no longer are you going to be losing money, but you do have to understand it is a process, and break even happens first. And that's where everybody starts getting frustrated. So you lose money, you lose money, you lose money, and then you become a break-even trader. And that's the frustration. Most traders don't make it past that. So you've got to have the will to make it past a break-even trader. Break-even just gets people irritated because you're winning. You think you got it all figured out, and then you lose as well. So it's all just kind of this skills that you're breaking even. And then what you will figure out at that point is that you have to start limiting your losses. Right? What that means to you is going to be very different than what it means to everybody else, because everybody does something a little different to create losses. But you have to go through, analyze what you're doing, and figure out a way to limit losses. Limiting losses will mean that you will be trading less. And that's the hard fact that nobody can deal with.
I mean, I didn't make a trade yesterday, but I was waiting for that drop, so I'm psychic. So if you want signals, I will gladly hand out signals to you, dude. And it's like $5 a month, I guess. We'll start off with that. You'll be my first customer.
Psychos trading, yes. You do have to detach yourself from the money and practice risk management. Absolutely the truth. You have to not look at it as money. The biggest problem that people have is everybody in the trading space wants to look at everything as right now, this trade, or today. And that's just not how you look at it. Too many people spend too much time paying attention to red trade, green trade, red day, green day, however you want to look at it. And you guys got to get past that. If you really did, and I'll bring up Monkey's point again, if you're talking about gambling, if you're a professional sports bettor. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. All right, Sonny. See you later, man. I'll give you some subs real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me finish this point. Have a great day, Sonny. If you're a professional sports bettor, let's just say, you don't live on the fact that you win every bet. You don't live on the fact that you win each day even. It's all about bankroll management. And in the trading space, people just don't understand that. Everybody wants to manage everything per trade. And I think that's where trading is, very close-knit and much different than what it should be, if that makes sense. Essentially, every other space out there, when you talk about playing poker, when you talk about blackjack, when you talk about sports betting, when you talk about anything that's along these lines, it's all about bankroll management. So essentially, you are looking at whether you profited over a long period of time. Take it 6 months, something like that. So say you started out with a 10K bankroll. In 6 months, you've now added 5K to it. That's what you're looking for. Nobody cares about what today's trade is or what today's P&L even is, right? It doesn't matter whether you're red or green as long as you are consistent. And that's always where the problem comes in for everybody out there. They're always too wrapped up in, oh, this trade went red, or I'm losing for the day, so I want to, now revenge trade. None of it matters. The losses don't matter. As long as you have your setup, you have your entry, and you entered, you won, right? Whether it be green or red. Any of you guys that play poker, that's why I always try to talk about it from a poker standpoint. Anybody that plays poker understands if you have pocket aces and you can get all the money in pre-flop, you're going to do it. Does that mean you're going to win? No, it doesn't. I play a lot of poker, guys. I've been playing poker for years. It doesn't mean you're going to win, right? But will you do it again next time? Absolutely. Why? Because probability's on your side, right? So every single time you get pocket aces and you can get it all in pre-flop, you do it. consistently. You always, always, always do it. And what will happen is you will grow your bankroll. It's got nothing to do with this trade. It's got nothing to do with today's trading. I think that's the hardest thing that people have to understand is at the end of the day, if you are consistent and you have proper bankroll management, you will be profitable at this game. There's really not much more to it than that. People try to overcomplicate it. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Crown, are you having problems figuring this all out? We had very little top wick here, top wick and a flip. We did break the highs just barely. Not enough that I would have got involved here, guys, but from an entry standpoint, the entry was fine. From a setup standpoint, it wasn't, so. Should push down here. We should get some bottom wicks, at least. Consistency is like a day job. You may get what you want eventually, but it could take a while if you have a job that pays you bare minimum. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Consistency isn't so hard once you understand where you have to be at. But that is the that's the number one thing. If you don't stay consistent, your chances of you know, doing well at this game is going to be slim to none. Like I said, if you understand sports betting or, you know, anything else, poker, anything, you'll realize that the professional players, and there's professional players in all these fields, there's professional blackjack players, professional poker players that actually make their living, you know, playing these things. But the difference between them and all the others out there is exactly the same thing, just like what we're trying to do here in trading, right? They're consistent. They do the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yes.
I think
Psychro's
what
trading.
he's trying to say is, yeah, I think he's basically saying it is, the consistency is a good thing, but it's just like you may need to have a way to push a little bit further. The only good thing about trading, though, is if you get really consistent and you can compound well.
Well, yeah.
Eventually,
that's the whole point.
Almost double what you're doing. Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes no trade is a good day. Absolutely. I could not agree with you more. You'll notice
That's
if you.
true.
Yes, it is. You'll notice
No,
if you show up here a lot. There's a lot of times that I take absolutely no trade. Psycho's trading, I'll tell you that. So, absolutely, I couldn't agree more. But yeah, consistency, Crown. When you talk about consistency, like I've always said a million times, I've said it. If you can make $1 consistently in this game, $1, and everybody's like, "Oh no, $1 doesn't mean nothing." Yes, it does. $1 consistently, you can compound it. So you can make whatever you want if you could make $1 consistency. That's it. Any kind of consistent money that you can make, you can compound it and make whatever it is that you need. But first starts the consistency of making a profit. Right? That's what people don't get. It's got nothing to do with making $1,000 today. It's got nothing to do with making $50,000 today. It's got nothing to do with making, you know, $5 today. It doesn't matter. As long as you can consistently make a profit, whatever that be, then you can consistently make as much money as you want.
Unless I take a day that has no trade, then I'm not making any money.
Still doesn't matter. If you take no trades, that's still not a loss. So you're still in a profit for the, you know, for your week, for your month, however you want to look at it. So
You are. I feel like
Yeah,
I get it, but I also get the other side, and it's frustrating.
I get what's been said here because Crow and I walk that middle line because, like yourself, I like the action. I like to be busy, and I've taken a lot of trades that I shouldn't have taken just for something to do, as you see me do today. But I just did it on a sum, so I am getting better. And we sat most of yesterday without taking any trades, so we are getting better. It's hard to sit here and wait, but yeah, we have to wait for that perfect setup, and sometimes no trade is a good trade.
Yep.
Took me a year to accept that. I know. See, I see the other side of the argument as well, but you have to pick one side to come down on. You can't walk the middle.
I mean, no, it's not that I don't see both sides. I get it. I just don't want to get it.
Yeah.
I'm the same. Oh yes, I just got in a lot there.
Yep. Psycho's
Doesn't
trading.
that make
Exactly.
sense?
There's always another chance, guys. Always. The market's always moving. It's just like, and I'll go back to poker for any of you guys that play poker. Just because you've been sitting there for an hour, getting dealt cards, and there's been nothing playable, doesn't mean that you just play. That's the problem. In poker, the reason I always compare it to poker is because you have hands that are considered playable and hands that aren't. It's very mechanical in terms of what you should and shouldn't play, right? Everybody knows what the top 20% of hands are, or top 15% if that's the only thing that you play, right? So you know what your opening hands are. There's no second guessing about it. You either have a hand that's playable or you don't. And if you're playing with hands that aren't playable, which all kinds of people do, right? They call them recreational players. These guys never make money. That's what you're going there to take advantage of. Same thing happens in the markets. There's recreational traders that just love to come to the market to make, to have fun. They want to come in, they want to take the chances, they want to roll the dice. Those are exactly the traders that we're taking advantage of in order to make money. And then you do the same thing at a poker table. You sit down, you look for your recreational player that's going to be opening too wide, that's going to be, playing hands that they shouldn't. You wait for your good hand and you take their money. Same thing we're doing here, guys. It's no different, right?
Be rejected.
You talking about
no,
NQ or gold?
None for you tonight. Oh, NQ.
Okay.
She made it back to weekly open.
Mm-hmm. That was the level we were talking about her getting to, and now we got to figure out if she's breaking it or falling back down.
It's hard to tell because the 15 minutes, I thought I was being smart, so I took a long off the 15, and it just got up and she got back down and took me out in the space of a couple of seconds. So
I want her to drop.
Yeah. 6 minutes to close the next 30 anyway, so I should have
be careful
before I did anything.
Be careful if anybody's in positions as well, because we do have news as well at 10. So news is coming in with this candle close.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's just news. You'll be fine.
Hopefully we see some movement with it, but yeah.
And if you're
All right,
not
Paul.
fine, don't
See you in
blame
a
me.
minute.
Sorry if you lost your money. Oh, where you going, man? Don't run away. That phone was kicking in. You went to get.
Might be going to get some tea. There's bottom wick on this candle, which is the flip on the hour, right? So we just flipped the hour bearish. be the top wick on the 4-hour, guys. Obviously, we knew we had to have a top wick on the 4-hour. 10 o'clock is the 4-hour candle close, so...
What would we like to see here, reality?
Well, news is going to mess it up a bit, I imagine, but same thing that we were looking for before. When we drew out the box, you guys already know, I said shorts were going to come in right here in this area, which they came in. So where are our stops above the highs? We already know. So we got to see if they're going to, you know, get their way, or if we're going to push up, which is what I'd like to see happen, because then we can push through their stops. But we got to see a setup. 4 hours going to close. We're going to have a nice top wick on the 4-hour. So it won't be a bad entry. We're looking for a down wick and a flip.
Yep.
The hour is going to look good. It's got a nice top wick and bottom wick now. It's probably going to close doji. Pretty close. And the 30, obviously. Now we've put a top wick on this candle, bottom wick on this candle. We still got some bottom wicks below, but it's not super concerning. Unless, you know, we start moving down. Then we'll reevaluate and look at that. But we did make the move, held the 0.5, continued up, let the shorts get involved here without pushing through them. So nice setup to the upside. Would not be super bad here. Just like we talked about earlier.
Yep. Yeah, that wickless candle from the 6th of May as well is very enticing.
Yep.
And we also have all-time high above us, but that's a very big ask.
Yeah, that's a little ways off. Like I said, that's the 0.5 of that wick or that daily high that you're speaking of.
Mm-hmm.
It is a ways up there.
And believe it or not, the area that we're bouncing off around was the previous all-time high. I normally keep a record of that one as well. So we are the previous all-time high, not the all-time high, the one before that. You know what I mean?
I don't know where Crown went.
Let me see. Oh, he's not on the Discord. Oh, God knows. Could be connection problems, right? Maybe too much football. It's real. Feeling is real.
Yeah, yeah. These are things nobody ever talks about. Alright, guys, let's see what we can do. There is the open candle. News didn't do much here. Let's see.
Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow.
Gonna be bad for the flip up to the 0.5, guys, but I'd like to see at least a better bottom wick on here, because you do got to realize this is the 4-hour open as well. So if you take it, I understand. I am going to wait. But by all means, if you take it, make sure that you start managing it come the 0.5 of this wick, which should put you up. I think it was about 50 ticks, guys. 50-ish.
What do you see on the 800?
For
See.
what? Gold or NQ?
For
Gold.
Gold. Focusing on gold for the time being.
Yes, still looks
4 hours.
good. Doesn't look super bad. If you're waiting. Hey Werner, good morning, man.
Hey Werner.
Like I said, I'd like to see a better I'd like to see a deeper wick down, just because it's the 4-hour, but you could miss it here, guys. I mean, she didn't break the high yet, so nobody should have been involved yet.
Yep.
You could have said that a little bit faster. It would have been nice.
Crown. Really? You weren't here when I already said it.
I got a phone call. It was a phone call.
I already said it. I mean, you should still be fine if you're already in it, but it's completely up to you. If you want to manage your way out. Oh, okay. You want to manage your way out, but that would, yeah, I wouldn't be involved until you get a steeper bottom wick. You want to at least break these lows for me, and that's going to give you a pretty hefty stop loss, right? So
That's one lesson that I learned today on the last 4-hour candle reality. Just exactly what you explained there.
yeah,
I started off looking at the 30-minute. I had forgotten it was the 4-hour, and again, the wick hadn't been created. It was looking good on the 30. Next thing then, once I got to the 4-hour, I realized my error. And just as we speak, there's that big red blue candle coming on that we were looking for to start the creation of the 4-hour. So yeah, I learned something big today.
Yep, exactly. The whole thing is, if you come back down into this area, then this is going to be the range that we were stuck in before. That we'll put a bottom wick on the candle that we're looking for here. I'm not sure the 4-hour will retrace that much, but it could. That'll get you about to the 0.5 of the previous wick. Don't know if we'll get down that far, but we'll see. Again, this is the same setup as we were looking at yesterday, and whoever traded gold after that should have did very well with it. We came down and hit the area we were talking about, and then went back up and broke the highs just as expected. So could be the same thing here. Basically, what we were looking at, we were expecting the 4-hour to come down, put a hefty wick, and the 30 to give us a sideways candle to create a range before breaking back up. And that's exactly how she played out yesterday, the same.
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold
She tapped that high. He rejected.
Yep, I'm sitting
No.
watching nicely off the London High crown now. I've been
Yeah.
watching that. It's a 4-hour open, so this is where the danger is. She generally creates quite a large wick. If you look at all the previous 4 hours, you may be lucky, but generally creates quite a large wick. But London High is holding nicely so far.
She's gonna do that thing where she probably comes back up, tests near the top of it again, or the 50% area.
I mean, that is your area,
And
Crown.
she
The
kinda
problem,
crashed.
the problem is your entry.
Ooh.
So if you want to make the entry, I mean, you're either going to have an 80, or 85 tick stop loss, right? Or you're going to have to wait for it to break the high and then get your down wick and flip on the 800 if you're trying to trade this. Completely up to you and what you want to do, but that's what you'd be looking at.
You know, you being monetized is cool, but right when I'm gonna go start looking to see what you're showing me, it just hit me with a printing t-shirt thing, and I was like, mother.
Yeah, we saw a thing this morning that said that you can push some kind of button for the ads to stop on the live stream. So when we get involved in trades, I'm going to be able to do that. I got to learn it, guys. I don't know exactly how it works. We've been monetized for 2 days. So no idea how to do any of that stuff.
I'm just poking fun at it. It's like that's happened a bunch of times before, but it's like that's how it's helping and fine. But it's funny that as soon as I went to look, it said, "Hey, guess what? You want to make t-shirts?" And I was like, "You." No, I was trying to make money by trading, but thanks.
No, man of the woods, they do not drop an ad, but I've got a button on here. I don't know how it works. I mean, I guess I do, but I don't. There's a button on here that says delay ads. So if I get into a trade, I'll push that button before I
That's pretty cool.
take the position. I'm trying to learn how to do all this stuff. Very new to me, guys. For any of you guys that are just showing up, I do not know anything about monetization or YouTube or any of these social media platforms that I'm on. Really, I mean, I'm trying to learn as much as I can. At the end of the day, I am a trader, so that's what I enjoy to do. That's what I understand. All the rest of this stuff, not so much. I'm trying. The whole purpose of the monetization was to get more people at the stream, and it's worked thus far for all you guys that were here, over the last 6 months. You can see now that the viewer count is up in comparison. So anybody that's new, welcome. Love to have you, here in the future. Join the Discord, free Discord. Show up, we live trade and do TA, go over mindset every day. If you want to subscribe, that'd be great too.
Mess your head up though.
If you don't want to subscribe, I understand that as well. Hit the like. Go ahead. Again, if you don't want to, completely up to you as well. So Oh, she still hadn't broke this high yet, Crown. Are you being patient?
I'm looking at the 20 massive dangerous insects that are actually real right now, just to keep my mind occupied so I
Good
don't go
job.
FOMO and push a button.
Good job. I like that.
It's like you've only got one screen, but if you're not looking at the chart, then you won't know, so it's okay.
That 800 is seriously stalled.
Yep, it is. That's what I was sitting there. It's just sitting here sideways, which could be a nice build up, honestly, Paul. But we'll have to see here. The news didn't react much, and you know what's been happening with gold when she doesn't react to the news immediately. Just a little.
Is this VWAP that NQ's it?
See.
The Dow. You looking at the Dow again? Let me see. Let me see, Soul. Let's see, we looked at it
Look at
here.
those orders coming in.
Forward.
Yes.
RTY.
Dude, she's almost a VWAP.
Well, this is a little interesting. Soul, or I don't know if you got a yes. And YM's definitely taking a bigger hit. And RTY is, she's got a bullish candle.
What is RTY responsible for again?
I
know Nasdaq is tech and ES is like everybody else.
It's like the lowest
Forget the Dow
2,000.
and-
I think is what it is. YM's
Which
down.
one is
Yeah.
the one that's responsible for the...
Young Ming. Small caps, yeah. There you go, man of the woods. It's the lowest ones.
What, RTY?
It's like it's like the lowest 2,000 companies.
Okay.
Large
Which
caps,
one's responsible
NQ.
for like
tech.
waste management and nonsense like that?
I don't know which one's responsible for waste management. That one I cannot
No, I
tell
know
you.
one of them's like the basic needs crap for the city and shit. I forget.
Yeah.
I think those are the ones that usually end up surviving no matter what. Oh, damn. Oh, that crash and burn one looks like it's about to happen. My crash and burn drawing is playing out quite well.
That's
She
good.
just needs
That's
to break
good.
VWAP and keep going. And then she needs to break the 470s. If she falls through that, then it's like, oh, snap, we're going to war.
That's crazy.
I don't want it. I do want the drop, but I don't want the war. I just poke fun at the idea of it because it's complete and utter bullshit.
Is that 4-hour wick now on the gold being created?
Yep.
I showed ChatGPT some pictures of me the other day, and they asked me if I took steroids.
Section. Split the door.
Like, I don't
No.
take steroids.
That's because you searched it. You're not supposed to search what the best
What?
steroids are and then expect that it's not going to remember that.
I didn't search for steroids. I just started a new chat and fed it pictures of me. I said, this is what I look like. And they were like, you take steroids. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? Not usually
I
the
don't know,
drugs I go
Crown.
looking for.
I don't know, Crown. 4-hour flip entry? I mean, the flip Where? I'm actually looking for the flip up because the problem's going to be, like I said earlier, the stop loss. Is it a valid entry? You know, yes, you've got a valid setup and entry, but your stop loss is going to be very big. Like I said, you can manage the 0.5, same as we were looking at this morning, right? So your entry would be here, and your, you know, take profit's going to be around 33 ticks. That's where the problem comes in at, right? Where your stop loss is going to be very, very hefty. So I would not recommend taking the flip on the 4 hour. You want to make sure that you get a sideways candle on preferably the 30, to where you could take advantage of that with a small bottom wick, right? That would be my thought. So you'd love to see maybe a doji candle right next, and then a wick down and a move up, because you know that shorts are coming in. I mean, we already talked about shorts coming in here as the stream started this morning. So with all that being said, we have plenty of wickless candles to the downside, right? And weekly open below us. So as we talk about all this, you already know, level to level wickless candles below. So not saying she's gonna make a big move down, but absolutely a possibility. Make sure that you wait for your setup and entry before just jumping in, right?
What are you talking about?
What'd you say, Chrome?
So what are you talking about?
Gold? What are you talking about?
At this point, I'm not sure. You said something about waiting for your entry.
Yeah. Wait for a setup and an entry, actually, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. Oh man, where's my parachute? I want to jump. Where's my parachute? 713.
Scalp a little short on the 15-minute flip
713.
just now. Nishian, very nice, very nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. 15 looked good. Did you TP at the recovery of the wick? Or did you just let it run? Pull it with a stop loss? How'd you manage there, Nishian? Oh yeah, very nice. Yep, beautiful. Very nice, man. Exactly what I like to see. Stop loss just above top wick. Yeah, should only been 16, 17 ticks with a 30 tick recovery. Very nice, man. Way to jump in there and take advantage of that.
NQ's looking dumpy.
Just coming back down to that trend line in the London High again so far, Crown. Still waiting for that rejection line up at the opening VWAP as well. We have our POA above it as well, so there's very conflicting signals here.
I mean, the signals seem to be working for me. I mean, I should have taken my damn entry off the thinking previous day, the weekly open.
Yeah.
I would be up. Damn it, how much I would be up now? $2,000.
Again, if I coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Don't say it like that, man. I was told not to take those entries, man. I need to refine it, but I'm not a refiner. I'm a preemptive striker, and I deal with crystal balls.
Preemptive striker.
Why, we're not just traders. Either remove crystal ball and brass balls instead.
He said preemptive striker. I love it.
Well, that's what it is. I'm striking before it even, sets itself up. I'm like, there we go. That's my level. That's what I want. Get in.
Oh
and
my
then you see the
geez.
rejection starts, and then it's like, yeah, buddy.
And I'll get some.
Didn't do it yesterday.
Yeah.
And because I didn't do it, I watched that stupid chop at the end of the day, and I'm like, as soon as the market opened, what did we get? Cliff. She fell off a cliff, and I was like, I wasn't part of it because I don't come back directly for the open.
Yeah. I'll get them songs dropped, Paul, like you were talking about, and somebody else asked. I'll get the songs dropped. I'll get some songs dropped over the weekend. If you guys want me to run a, live stream just for the music here on this channel, like I do over on the music channel, I can. It's up to you guys. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if that's something that you guys will enjoy or not enjoy, but if you do, I might run it here just like I do over there. Just run the playlist and maybe some kind of graphic. I'll see if I can schedule it in now and again to do it that way.
Another thing that I would recommend, reality, is see the way you've got like 3 pretty distinct genres. You've got rap, you've got rock, and you've got dance. What I would recommend doing is create a playlist on the actual channel and separate all of the playlists that you have out until different playlists for those 3 genres, and then you can stream, as you were saying, so it'll bring more people as well. So you can actually either play just one subsection of the playlist, or you can press the live and listen to everything. So that means you've got more eyes and more traffic coming.
Well, there's also the country too. You have a lot of playlists.
No, we don't say that word.
Say what word?
You don't say that word in the side. No, there's no such thing. That genre doesn't exist.
So you don't want me to say that I like your country? Or
Yeah.
that you should come to our country?
I like our country's music. That's a different thing compared to country music.
Okay, so you just said country music. So I guess we're okay with country music now. So country got really good stories to it. I like country. It's the stories, man. It's the stories.
Want a story I'll go out and I'll talk to somebody.
Oh God, no, then it gets weird because they could be like me, and then you're never sure what the hell they're talking about. Oh shit.
Here's a 4-hour coming back up again now.
Starting
to create its wick.
Ah shit. I'm gonna be a millionaire.
What's happening? Let me see.
I'll drop that link again for anybody who is new and wants to join the Discord. Again, everything's free in the Discord, guys. Oh, there is no paid anything. Do make sure if you join the Discord that if any fake person, DMs you asking you for money, do not give it to them. Everything in our Discord is free. Nobody charges for anything. We have no hidden signals or hidden strategy or anything else. Everything we we do in the Discord is free, and you know, it's all explained on these live streams. So if you want to know the strategy, just show up. That's it.
Unless, of course, you show up to my Discord, in which case then you will get charged. But I'm still refining that.
Don't listen to Crown. Don't listen to Crown.
Ouch, that hurt, man. That hurt.
We're not charging for nothing, guys. That's the whole beauty of our community. No charging.
You're not charging for nothing. I'm charging for everything just now.
Okay.
You watch that trend line, Crown?
Uh-huh. Bottom's holding right now, too.
Hold on a second. White pen noise going here.
And she's going to break it. She's going to come back up, tap it, and then she's going to fall. She's hitting the flipping 460s, and then we're dropping all the way down to like 19,000 again. God, I want to be in on that. That's going to be amazing. ES bounced off of VWAP, so she just decided to give a little something. Next stop for ES is going to be 996-ish or 966. Yeah, 966. And then she got to fall all the way down to 947s. And she got to fall all the way down to 928. And then I don't see a bottom, so grab your parachute at that point.
This should be an interesting 5-minute close, Brian, because we're at the bottom of the 1-minute regression channel. The trend line is holding.
There's a bunch of different channels that I'm already starting to see right now. She's got this weird flag thingy going up.
You see, we're all stop losses. That's the ultimate thing. You see,
currently all above us because everybody went short here. And again, so everybody who went long this morning from, you know, like last night, they're all beneath us. So if they didn't get out, they're going to be trying to get out soon because it's like, let me take my profit and run. Unless they're like me and waiting for it to come all the way back to break even and take no money. Then you're going to have this whole thing just run straight through everybody like me, break even traders.
Good morning, Man Bear Bull. How are you today?
Yep. See, here we go. She's already under the VWAP. He's got about 3 layers of shit to get through between 595 and 576. If she breaks through that triple layer of garbage, she's going to make it all the way down to 506.
Okay then. So switch my books now from longs to shorts. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. She's got to get through this stupid layer here of crap because there's at least what, 594 to 574. Yeah, she's got about $20 worth of support to hold her up there. Might give her a decent bounce.
4 hours very near flipping on the gold.
Oh, just to be clear, don't listen to me. You were already given that advice. So if you lose money, it's your problem. You know, not financial advice and all. Don't listen to Crown.
Thanks, Crown. He was just trying to sell stuff earlier. Now he says not financial advice. Jeez. Anyway, guys. Here's your doji in between. The 4 hour still has a flip. So does the hour, right? So this isn't super ugly. That was funny. Yeah, it was. So, like to see a decent bottom wick here again.
VWAP. Where's VWAP? Right about here.
Initium, was it you that was asking about the poker? If you're still here. I think you asked yesterday, but I'm not sure.
That was a nice rejection off my triangle. Whoa.
Yep. And I don't know what we're doing this weekend per se, but
Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras? We're doing Mardi Gras this weekend?
Oh wait, that passed already, I think. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think so. But anyway, this guy, I don't know what we're doing this weekend, but if everybody is around this weekend, we may do a poker live stream. We do a poker live stream every now and again, Initian, depending on Paul and if people are going to show up. If there's going to be enough people that'll show up, we may run some poker over the weekend, one of the evenings or something. So
I don't know why her support started here, but it did. She still got at least $20 below this to get through, which is in the 590s, 570s. She started to give it a little push up for no reason.
She's giving a push up because the 30-minute candle's opened and it's going to create a top wick first before it moves down, or else it's going to keep pushing back up again. That's why you're getting a retracement on the 1 hour.
So then we're looking for a rejection soon.
Yeah, it's pushed us right back up above the trend line towards the London high. I'm more interested, no, not more interested, but I'm kind of curious to see if we're going to hit the 0.5 of this wick on the gold. Sitting watching away at reality's chart here as well. I'm itching to get taking those goddamn short stops at the top, but you have to wait.
yeah.
And it might not even happen.
Yeah, it might not. It doesn't seem like she's wanting to push up. We're going to come in with a no wick 30 now. See, the hour still has no top. I mean, none to speak of, right? So far, the 4 hour down has no top wick to speak of. So we can anticipate a move to flip that, but doesn't mean we'll get it, right? 0.5 of this wick will probably be tested now. For anybody that was paying attention, I already drew that out. Hopefully she'll tap that and maybe make the move back up. If she falls through there, starts getting to the point to where we're looking for a down move instead, but we're not there yet. So she's still holding at this point.
At 800 would make you believe though that it's looking to move up though. See the upward trend on it.
Yep.
Watching on the 15, you see, seeing the rejection being held at the 786. That's why I took a wee look at the 800 to see what the trend is in that one. But it is easily turnover as go up.
Yep.
LearnTradeWin, that's the mission. LearnTradeWin, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic.
Yeah, that thing with the trend lines is annoying. Right? Accurate, and yet at the same time it becomes completely pointless.
And if you look at it on the 4 hour, it's back down to the line. So keep your eye on the 4 now to see if we start moving away from that, and that should give us more confidence. It's on the 1 hour, the 30, and the 15. We're going to get a move away from this.
No, the thing I don't like about the trend lines is that if I clone the damn thing, I can go anywhere on the chart and find it lining up again somewhere else.
Well, yeah, that's the way the charts work.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying it becomes completely ridiculous. Like, how many times are you going to use the trend line at a different set of prices? It's the same exact angle. So,
well,
then you go into GAN. And GAN is crazy.
I look upon the trend line, it's nothing more as a confluence of things are not happening at that area, delete it and move on. But the only reason this one's still on is because it's still holding. It's given the rejections that we're looking for. And I'm watching it on the larger time frame on the 4 hour to see.
Yeah. I'm playing tic-tac-toe on the charts right now.
I'm just sitting here waiting.
It just lined up again. This is complete and utter bullshit.
Waiting is the game currently.
Yep.
We'll tell you if it stays this slow all day, we can expect a big move for the 2 last trades of the day.
Yeah.
That's what I've noticed. If we don't move a lot during the day, the 2 last trades normally have pretty decent movement. If we move a lot during the day, then the 2 last trades are kind of weak.
Mm-hmm. That's an interesting 30-minute candle on the NQ.
Yeah, it's just sideways though, man.
Yeah, it's more for the area. It's reality that myself and Crown are looking at. But yeah, it is completely utterly fucking sideways. But it's just it's amazing just how much these flips, lines, London highs, lows, all that kind of stuff all actually line up.
Well, that falls back into the idea that we're the algo. So because we keep doing the same shit over and over again, we're actually creating the algo for ourselves.
Well, yeah, that's how we take advantage of it then.
Yep.
Well, that's what reality's doing, but he's not telling you that he's doing that. He's wording it differently. But really what he's doing is taking advantage of our stupidity and our self-fulfilling prophecy because we are the algo.
Well, he's trying to help us not be the algo. That's why we're here.
Exactly.
Yes, but because we know we're the algo, we can't do anything about it. We are stuck in this pattern of being what we are.
What's this we? Fuck that shit. I intend getting out of this.
Thank you.
You can't,
Thank
Paul.
you, Paul.
You can't.
Thank you,
You're never
Paul.
going to get out of this. What are you talking about? You're trapped.
Here's the break of this high of this candle, guys. Again, I don't think this flip is, the flip to be in on. Break of the highs isn't the worst. So if you're looking for it, just like we drew up before, break of the highs is not bad, but just realize your stop loss is probably going to be pretty significant. That's the problem here. I definitely wouldn't just take that flip off the run there, but your stop loss is going to be about 55. And your take profit's not going to be a lot for TP1. About 48. I would probably wait for the next hour close rather than trying to take that push there.
Can I drop a chart and show you exactly what I'm looking at?
I mean, as long as it's not inappropriate, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I didn't draw the rhino taking a shit this time. It's entirely different. I left the rhino taking a shit alone. That was Dennis telling me to look for that pattern, and I found it. So yeah. All right, yeah. Hold on.
Drop the chart. Drop the chart.
All right. This is what I'm looking at right now, and I'm not sure which direction I should take.
It looks to me from your chart that you should hedge.
I should hedge?
Yep.
But the trend lines.
Yeah. That's why you want to hedge.
But that's like saying I don't know what it's going to do, so I just stand in the middle.
Hedge. Edge. No, I said hedge. But yeah. Speaking of edge, reminds me of King. Where's King at for full port Friday? Jeez. He's full port in a day.
That's why, as much as I like trend lines, I just don't like trend lines. Yeah, exactly. That's what Dennis was calling it. He kept saying I was playing tic-tac-toe.
They're only useful until they're not. That's the way I look at trend lines.
Yeah.
That means everything. Trend lines, indicators, moving averages, they're all just...
Yep. Where are the
Yep.
orders? How do we get?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we overanalyze the charts to fall right back into what reality talks about. And then we get back into the idea, like I was saying, we are the algo, which goes back into him saying we're self-fulfilling prophecies.
Yep.
And it just screws with your head. This is why you need drugs.
I don't know if that's the case, but I guess if you trade better with them, then by all means. I had a buddy that used to say that the charts were a lot better on shrooms. So,
See?
So I'm not saying
he
that's
was
wrong.
really probably just thinking about you and how you describe everything, and he realized he needed the shrooms.
I'm not saying what's right or wrong, but that's what he would say. I prefer to trade sober.
Not true.
That's just me. Yeah.
They're magic.
They are magic and they're great, don't get me wrong, but time and a place for everything, and trading is not a time for streaming.
She came back up. She tested that area. Was there a gap there that she came back up for? No, but that is 50% of the last half-hour wick.
Do any of the new people you guys
rejected on?
Any of the new people have any questions, guys? Are you talking about NQ or gold?
NQ, because the last 30-minute candles.
I'm looking at NQ. Let me see. Yeah.
The three of them.
50% of that.
The three current candles that we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The first one was green. We had a nice long upper wick. The second one actually tested the 50 of that damn wick.
Yep,
and this
always
one
does.
just rejected off of 50 at the last candle.
Yeah, I tell you that all the time. Happens.
The 50 plays into everything at this point. It's playing into the 50 of the candle, the 50 of the level, the 50 of the time frame. And then it just becomes self-fulfilling BS all over again, and now I'm confused.
Anybody got any questions, guys? Anybody that's new? Any questions? I know we got a lot of new viewers here right now.
Yeah, man. It's crazy.
Should possibly break the high here. Again, we've got 15 minutes left. You're expecting a top wick on this 1 hour. So do not trade into this break because it should come down pretty quick. It's all about finding the patterns you see and building your strategy around that. Yep. The guy talking part of the stream? What, crowd? Paul. I mean,
Me?
they are. You?
Am I part of the stream?
I don't
It's a
know.
new guy. It's a new guy asking a question.
Yeah.
Come join
Yeah,
the Discord if you want to join the crack.
That guy? The Paul? Paul, that one? Yeah, I mean, both these guys are part of the stream, I guess. I mean, they, anybody can, you know, come and open mic if they want to talk. I don't like trend lines, but at this point, if we add enough trend lines, we can't lose. Oh, Crown? Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's part of the stream. I
What
mean,
about me?
everybody sits here and talks. That in the actual server, you can, you know, share your screenshots, open mic, and stuff like that for anybody that wants to. But I don't just allow that privilege for everybody. And once we start getting more people attending, I'll probably limit it even more because I don't want people talking over one another. But as of right now, yeah, these guys have been here since the beginning. So, I mean, for a while anyways. Can't say since the beginning per se, but yeah. He talks too much and confuses you. Well, he confuses him too. You guys are probably twins at this point. You sound a lot alike. I think you guys may be twins, and I think you guys may be confusing one another. Maybe it's
shit.
alternative personalities.
Well, that'd be some weird shit.
Yeah. I don't think it'd be that outlandish though for Crown to have a second personality. I believe in it.
I've got a boardroom that I sit in sometimes, and we have discussions on how to proceed in life.
Yeah.
Doesn't usually end well.
Yeah, that works. He like shows up to live streams. Both of them do, Crown and Monkey Luffy, and then they argue amongst each other. Live streams are like, what is going on here? This guy just argues with the other guy.
I haven't argued with anybody. The only person I had an argument with is Fields, and that was just ridiculous. Other than him, I don't argue with anybody.
Fair,
Maybe
fair.
you.
Me? You never
That's not
argue with
really
me.
arguing.
Stop now.
I just get confused with you.
Yeah. Well, Monkey's confused with you, so I don't know, man. Here's the
Well, see, now
break.
that tells you something right there. If you make sense to him, then that's weird to me.
That's a fact. Right
Up
Twix
0.5
talking
is-
to left Twix.
I was saying the up 5 is like it's a 3, 4, 6, 2. So I'm already in this, so I'm trying to DC into it now.
DCA into what? A short or a long?
Well,
Beautiful,
obviously
Paul.
along. You know what's the screen? Been sitting waiting on this.
Okay.
Check it out on the hour and look at the wick on the previous side. So I'm hoping that we get to the 0.5, try and add on a few more contracts and get to break even before it comes back. We've
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Unless she drops down and falls apart now.
Good morning. Good morning,
what's
Dennis.
going on?
I didn't want to miss the stream today, so I figured I'd at least pop in and say hi, so I can keep my streak going.
Beautiful.
Dude, the good news is that reality is funded, and now he will spread and corrupt more people.
Nice.
I know. I was like, dude, that's awesome.
Here we go. There's the push-up, guys.
Yeah.
Should come up and tap that 50 there. Like I said, if you are in this, make sure to consider managing it aggressively because you only got 10 minutes for your top wick, so you still expect a top wick to come down. So if you did take it, and I'm not blaming you for it, has been a long wait to get in. For you guys that are here and understand, absolutely great. For the rest, I would just sit out and watch, see how this plays out rather than jumping involved. Currently, you should be up a bit by now already though. If you want to consider moving up. If you took it off the 30, I'd have took this flip here, but
Thank you is wilding the hell out right now. I am not playing with her.
Dang it. Break even. Almost made it.
Yep. Make sure that you manage good. You should come up, tap this high, and hopefully give you that push you're looking for. She is a little slow, though, not going to lie. You only got 10 minutes left, so anticipate the top wick. You could manage, you know, to move out or add to once the next candle comes in with the bottom wick. Completely up to how you prefer to do it.
Wait, so on the next candle, I can full port?
Depends on which direction you're full porting in, but sure, why not? Not financial advice.
Let's watch the carnage.
Not financial advice.
The size of the range of those two 30 or those two 1 hour wicks have created. I mean, look at the range that it's cleaned.
Hey, wait a minute. If I have two funded accounts with two different companies, then I can hedge.
Yeah.
And full port hedge. Oh, shit.
Just go to Las Vegas, man, and get the job done right.
I know, but just
Well,
think about it.
just make sure the account you're right on doesn't have a consistency rule.
Good point. Good point. Good point. Don't they all come with consistency rules now?
Take profit, doesn't?
Well, now I need my grandma involved.
There's a consistency rule during the evaluation, but once you're in a pro account, there's no consistency.
So basically,
The only rule
all I
once
have
you're
to
in
do
a funded
is
account, I mean, here's the thing: if you have a $10,000 day on a 40% consistency, that just means you got to do at least another $10,000 a day, and then something else at 10% to knock it down.
Yeah. That's fine. That's easy.
Or a 20% day.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's all
completely
great.
easy. But if I
And you
do
got
two
this, bro.
accounts, yeah, but just imagine you take grandma's account, you set it up for her, and then you trade grandma's account in one direction and then trade your own personal account in the other direction, but you're on the bank account for grandma anyway. And then you just hedge it that way.
Grandma's money. You're going to steal grandma's money if you're back. I mean,
You were
what's better? Telling grandma you lost all of her money, or telling grandma that you took all of her money?
I was thinking either way, grandma, we split the money. Because either way, it's going to be ridiculous.
You were hit in profit, right, Paul?
No, I wasn't. I was at break even reality.
Break even. Okay,
moved
okay.
up. So I'm very happy. Now, again, we knew.
Did you at least trim some?
No, it was only a couple of micros. I'd moved up to break even with the expectation of the run through the, what I call them, the previous 0.5. But as we can see, it didn't come in. But reality had warned very clearly that this was not a good trade. So I just sort of had taken it, got to break even, and I was willing to let it come back to break even just on the off chance I would hit the 0.5. So it wasn't a lost trade as far as I was concerned. It just recovered where we blew past the 0.5 of that previous wick that we were talking as well.
Still says his grandma never liked him.
All playing crap.
My grandma loved me.
geez.
She made money off of me.
Oh my jeez.
My grandma used to call me Lucifer.
Oh my
Yeah, I mean, make
jeez.
grandma sign her on my OnlyFans account. It's all good.
Because people like that, they're rude, man. They just tell you all kinds of messed up shit. Jerks.
Like what?
What? Like you.
People like what? You're welcome.
Thanks.
He said you're welcome. Oh my gosh.
A nasty candle there.
Right. Welcome.
Is that basically more shorts coming in reality? So we've got a good chance, but I mean that's a wild lot of orders coming on.
Yeah, a lot more shorts came back in. Basically, she just went up, put on a top wick, and then flipped and came back down. So we still got that bottom wick to put on. Below we've got a lot, but she could just run sideways. All joking aside, we'll see how it goes here. I'll stay on for a little longer to see what happens because it is Friday, and I prefer Fridays. You already know, but.
No, it stands to reason it could go down because war is big business, so the stock market should start moving up.
X sector should be, yes.
Or is it the other way around?
Other way around for me, but that's because normally what happens is normally what happens is war entices fear. When people get in fear, they like to invest in metals and get out of stocks for the most part because they're worried. Just fearful. I mean, it's not that it's war that does it one way or another, because a lot of times, exactly what you're saying, what will happen is war, pushes Dixie up. So that's the flip side. And if you noticed last night, if you go when the airstrikes happened last night, you'll see something that you don't normally see. Yeah. And that's the fact that gold was pumping along with Dixie both at the same time. And that's because of what we're sitting here talking about right now, right? War brings money into the dollar a lot of times and also brings money into gold because people get fearful. And that's the whole point of precious metals, right? They think they're safe havens in times of, fear. So it pushes their prices up a bit.
You won't make it without silver.
Exactly. I mean, there's just absolutely. I mean, at least you learned something from Phil's, Dennis.
I mean, don't want to gaslight him and fucking have a different opinion. So
yeah. So we'll see how this hour closes up here. Normally I don't trade after 11, guys. Normally I shut the stream down, but I'll wait a few minutes here. Let's see what we can find here.
I mean, 10K doesn't sound bad if you can find it.
Yeah, sure. Nothing to it.
Right. I mean, full port silver, you're good.
Yeah. Fair.
Well, and just full port grandma's account too, the opposite direction. So I mean, one of them go in.
See, now you understand the
My
strategy.
luck, I do that. My luck, I do that in both accounts that get blown.
Yeah, you should try that later on. You and Holly should just get, opposing accounts and just trade in both directions at full port and see what happens.
Right.
Could you imagine a day where you just full ported like last night? That was a $6,000 drop.
Right.
Yeah, that's called gambling.
So I actually
people that gamble professionally for a living. So.
And I was about to say, as reality said, this is gambling.
Yep.
We just want an edge. That's my edge.
I actually heard about that, Soul. Soul said, true story, in the 30s, the government won't allow anyone to have more than 5 ounces of gold. Most people had kilos hidden and buried away. Yep.
Well, but that was back when our money was still tied to gold, though.
Yep.
What's it tied to now?
Nothing.
Somebody's dick, probably. And there is nothing in North Dakota from 94 all the way up. Like not a fast food restaurant, nothing. There's like 3 gas stations.
Pay for dinner. Oh shit. That's the one I was waiting on.
Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick. Now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off.
The new song, The Realities, for dropping today.
Yep, that's the new one for Friday the 13th. Yeah.
Okay. Get that ready to go.
People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down.
Is there a way to get TradingView to auto lock onto the current candle? So like it just keeps following it?
I don't know how you mean.
Well, I'm constantly moving my chart around, so I just wanted to know if there's a way to follow it. Like TradeDay has a auto fit and a constant or continuous auto fit, so it'll just keep moving along with the candles.
I think trading. You mean I use the auto scroll?
I don't know what it's really called on TradingView. That's why I was asking.
All right, Paul. Have
Yeah, I think it does. I don't use it.
Yeah, I've never used anything like that either.
Well, I was thinking to go and just take whatever savings I've got and do like Paul said, and invest in a few more screens. And it'd be nice to just have the other screens moving without having to touch them. So I focus on the main one and just look to the side for the confluence.
Well, okay, so do that with your first payout. Make that a reward for yourself. Because screens aren't expensive.
No, they're not. But I mean, kind of hoping I can speed this thing up and get my payouts faster, because
that was what I did, and see where I'm at. Hurry up, get there done, get it done faster.
I know, but that drop from yesterday, I was waiting for that son of a bitch. And that shit worked. It was coming. I just...
No, you were just breathing hard.
That too. But
Came
man,
without
that was a $6,000 drop though, man.
So she came without you. She said it's an individual sport. Keep up or get left behind.
I got left behind. She just took off and made so much damn money last night. Yeah.
I mean, she does that.
See what Soul said? Brown?
No, because I only got one screen, man.
He's telling you how to do it. Go on and look.
Next time at the bottom, small cog, click on that right side. Okay. Small cog on the right side. What am I looking at? Auto fits data to screen. Nope, makes my candles too small. Hate that. I'm going to lock it in.
I do not see much here, guys. Sadly.
Yeah, you'll be getting to all the desperate guys trying to make their money back here shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be some moves throughout the maybe come power hour or something, guys. Or after lunch, but there just isn't much right this second. I'll be honest with you. So I am not looking at anything. Last two I'll call out if we... I mean, I don't know. If the price don't move, I may look at them. I don't know if I'll call them. Friday's never much good, so gold should come down.
Hey,
Test this wick here.
We crushed it a couple of Fridays ago.
Yeah, break wick and put this bottom wick on here. That would be my thoughts for gold here. How long is that going to take? Who knows, but that'd be my thoughts.
Hour.
Yeah. Problem with it all is we're coming right back into this box, you know, this consolidation box, just like we were talking about earlier. So in order to put this on, we're coming into the consolidation box. That will be the 0.5 that it comes down here and hits when it puts this wick on. That's what I expect to happen, you know. Next.
Isn't this cup and handle?
So until we get out of this consolidation area, right? I'm not going to mess with gold. But here's where it will come through. It'll pop this wick here. We'll watch this happen. There's the wick popped, and now it'll come down and put a wick on this candle. Right? Give it just a few seconds. She'll come down, tap the low, and put that wick on. Get a nice short. Very nice. Good job, man. Good job, good job.
Yeah, so besides that cog, I mean, like, what am I supposed to click on it? Because that got kind of weird. All it did was auto fit the data, but it just made everything smaller, which was annoying.
Hey man, Google is a wonderful place. It'll answer all kinds of questions.
So does the stream. Why are you gotta go and be a douche for?
I mean, because I'm gonna have you figure out the douche pattern and make it work.
The douche pattern and make it work.
Just try the scale option with the auto fit. So
okay. Hopefully it locks into place and does that, because that's retarded. I want that to stay.
Up and up, yo. How are you doing? Anybody have any questions today, guys? Anything?
No, I'm glad y'all got to see me. I'm heading out too.
All right. Have a good one, Dennis. Glad you could stop
Later, y'all.
in. See you later. Anybody
he does
else?
that
Anybody?
thing where he just hops in and hops out.
Yeah. Anybody have any other questions, guys? Like I said, this is essentially what I'm looking at. Long should be coming in here off this, level here. They hold great. Come down, put a wick on this candle is what I'm thinking. First time here. Well, welcome. Glad to see you. We're about to shut down for the day, but I would love you to come back on Monday. It's about the time we shut down every day. I'm taking my win and closing the charts. Very good. Psychos trading. Very, very, very good. Great job. Love to see you back Monday as well. What time do you guys usually start? About 7 a.m. New York time. So right now it's 11. So we start just before 7. Right around that time. And then we run till about 11. NY time, yeah. You said Y and S time, but yeah. NY time. So right now, if you look at the bottom of my screen, it's 11:10 right now. So about 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago is when we started.
I've taken no trades yesterday. I've taken no trades today. This is gonna suck.
Also, if you're new, I'll drop the Discord link if you want to join the Discord. It'll come up shortly. You don't have to, but you can. It's free Discord. I don't charge for anything, guys. Everything that I do here is free. We live stream Monday through Friday, about 4 hours every morning. And then we have an education stream Thursday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon as well. All here on YouTube or any of the other social media platforms.
What happened to Paul? Did he just bail?
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he said that some people had came. He had visitors. So.
Snap! Paul's partying for the weekend.
I will try to. I may try to drop by and do some poker this weekend, guys. We'll see what happens if everybody's available. I may live stream some poker this weekend, possibly if anybody wants to show up for that. Anybody got any questions, guys? I'll join you guys. We're great and entertaining. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Glad for you to be here. This is my whole point in the community, all joking aside. I'm hoping that everybody can get together and, you know, trade and have fun and everything else. So, and everybody's inside. I'm not one of those guys who believes that there's one way to do anything. So I love to talk about how the market moves and everything else. But I'm not one of those guys that believes that there is a right or wrong way to do it. So I'm very unbiased and love everybody to show up and trade together, give their own ideas, insights, everything else. I mean, that's what it's all about. Community at the end of the day, right? Yep. We are made different here. Absolutely. Yep. Have a great weekend, Soul. Yep.
Not from me. Gotta be careful with that perceptionist. Not from me.
Everybody have a great weekend, guys. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Haters.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, the competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my light. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.